15 days of this, huh? That's a lot of streams. Let's see how this one goes. We'll start with a money. As almost always. Stella, how's it going? Going alright? Pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna see what's like the easiest item to get on this seat. Depending what we get there, sort of determines which fight I go first. Because there's a bunch of candidates. So I got some informations. So Strato Avis apparently works very similar to Fenrir. You can just, you know, you can doom it and then just get the Evena counter and you're fine. For the most part, you can like toss a potion from time to time, or you can have sauce regen. I unfortunately don't have a sauce regen. I think I never got one. Okay, so our equipments are we have a bunch of weapons first. We should clean at least one of those. Divider, win 1. First important part. Okay, Phoenix Armlet for Kimari. That's not what I want. And I would assume any unknown is for Kimari. I don't really need any of that. Astral Rod. Phoenix Ring for Juno. So that could be a stone proof. Well, we already have the Juno one, so we don't really need another one. It would be better, because it will probably have more stuff. Dead proof, zombie proof, slow proof. Phoenix Starch for Riku. That could be a Fen reward. Argonaut. Dead proof, silent proof, slow proof, stone proof. Okay, I think we're going to for Fenrir first. Kinda looks like it. I also have to adjust dingo fights. I'm gonna have to kill so many dingoes. I'm gonna have to go in a dingo genocide. Are you serious? Wow. And I killed 23 dingoes, Chad. What the fuck? Okay, so that's the goal I had. Let's make sure that I got a mace shield before that. Period, yeah. Okay, one dingo. Two. 23. We need 23. It is a lot. Have someone tried to tell me that a segmented run is not a run recorded in multiple segments? What? I wanna hear their argument. Like, how does that work? I can definitely do this with steel as well. But every time I go for steals, they betray me. Their argument is that it's only segmented if those segments were retries. No. That's just a different kind of segmented. That's a more optimized segmented. But it doesn't have to be. Like, yeah, especially when it comes to speedruns. Segmented speedruns are a little bit of an artifact of the past these days. There's still some of them that survive. But for the most part, they're kind of dead in the speedrun environment. So a good segmented run will retry segments quite a bit. But it's not a must. Should probably, who drops like a let's see. I need someone that has like a Griffin rare. Say it was just a technicality, that it wouldn't be accepted. It wasn't one uninterrupted video. Yeah, I don't know if I get it. I don't know if I understand the argument. You know what I should do when I do this shit? I should get rid of all my power spheres. That way... Oh, you know what? Maybe I can know exactly what I have. I think I didn't have any power spheres. Because I should have killed 15 by now. And that's exactly 15 times 2. Good. Very good. Wonderful. If I stop in the middle of my speedrun, save, and come back another day. I would call that segmented. Yeah, that is a segmented run. Yes, indeed. Some people call it time attack too. To make that difference from real time attack. Can't believe this rare is so far away. Like, this would be true for steals as well. If I were stealing, I need a rare steal. Okay, we have 20. Yeah, that's correct. I will have to do 23 normal steals before I get my rare. I'm also very grateful that none of these dogs have actually dropped an equipment. Because they can. Like a very basic equipment with like nothing on it. Or nothing that useful. Because if any of them actually drop an equipment, that's gonna fuck me up. It's gonna replace the equipment I wanna get. Okay, so I believe it's one more. And we're gonna get to the rare. I should have 46. Yeah, okay. Now the good thing is there are 2 rares in a row. And who knows, maybe there's even gonna be like a streak high density of rares. Whom's not. But yeah, finally can go to main file. We're gonna kill a Fenrir. Because Fenrir had my next unknown. So unknown is every time you kill something, you put who kill it. An unknown is a valid killer. That is when it dies from poison or doom, things like that. So basically on these things, it's always gonna die by poison. Pretty much. Okay, kill my party, please. Thanks. So we align equipments and we align drops. So this has a rare drop. What do I have on RNG4? Yeah, makes sense. Perfect. And now it's time for the other controller. A rubber band and a piece of cardboard. Rubber band, rubber band, mirror. And we wait. So Strato Abyss has this same strat. Now, I feel like Strato Abyss probably has way slower animations. It's gotta take more time. I might kill one. Like, just a single one. Because it can actually give me a 50% armor. I don't need it for, you know, to beat BFA. But it can be useful for, like, boss game, maybe. Even some stuff on Inside Scene, so I might go for one. So while we have this stupid fight, I can try to look for what's gonna be our next equipment. So I have Miracle Comeback on Greater Sphere. Nothing crazy. So whatever I get, I'm gonna get it for Waka. Do I need something for Waka? I guess it could be a good moment to get the Sauce Region, maybe. So it's Iron Giant. Unknown. That's nothing. I don't know. Did I capture a single Gemini? Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, it doesn't have a sauce. No. The first thing I should definitely do is steal from Corgina. So we get a Blessed Gem. Like it's free. Brew. Okay. He's so mad. This fucking guy. Okay, so we steal from Corgina. And then I guess it's Bidatu time again. unfortunately. Phoenix Torch. Phoenix Ring. Phoenix Bracer. After 8 Biratus. And I gotta kill 10 dingoes. Okay, so we kill 9 Bidatus after this, 10 dingoes, and we fight Greater Sphere. Be sure to not steal anything from it. Very important. Devastator. How about Region Bracer? Second win for Waka, possible. With one RNG10 roll. I'm basically predicting like the next like 2 hours of stream. I'm planning the next 2 hours of stream, believe it or not. Although RNG 10 has moved a lot because people have died. So it's kind of hard to align on RNG 10 to, you know, like kill an Iron Giant. Maybe I can kill a bunch of them. It doesn't seem that hard to align with it. Or is it? It actually doesn't seem that hard. Okay, so I can kill a bunch of them maybe. I'm gonna put a comment there. Also got a kill with Riku. It cannot be unknown. Strato Abyss, Warriors, Bracer, HP plus 30, plus 10, and plus 20. Okay. After one, be that to Oran. So right now, Greatest Fear is giving me a Dark Matter. That's good. I need to see where I am in RNG 4 drops. Because I'm gonna need Strato Abyss to also drop me one. Now, it's hard to know at this point because I don't know how many Iron Giants we're gonna end up killing. Like, I can make a little bit of a prediction, but I won't know for sure. Ideally, I get it immediately. Because apparently I need one dingo to trigger a Dark Matter. So either 1 or 2 fights would be ideal, but I don't know if that's gonna be the case. And with that, I'm gonna get 3 Dark Matters on top of the 2 I already have, so I'm gonna have 5, which is not a whole lot. Just 5. I would like to get more than that. I wonder what other piece of equipment can be like extremely useful to get, you know, for like another Fenrir. We're almost there. Like I have Black Ribbon, Dead Proof, Dark Proof, Sleep Proof, Silence Proof. I don't really need that. I can try to get stuff for like a possible Dark Mindy fight, which is like Sleep Slow Proof, something like that. Dead Silence, Poison Stone. That's not bad. I have the extra stone possible. I'll think about it. Okay, should be a dark matter. And an Organaut. Death proof, silent proof, slow proof, stone proof. It would have been even better if, let's say, the silence was asleep. That would have been perfect. But hey, I can't really complain against this. We're gonna fight one Kurgina to steal a Blessed Gem. There you go. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, now we need 9 Bidatus and 10 Dingos. Is it good luck if you're maniping? I still need luck because manip allows me to predict the future, but I don't know what the future, or I can predict the future, but I cannot choose the future, if that makes sense. I know it's gonna rain tomorrow, but I can't tell, hey, please don't rain tomorrow. You know what I mean? No, it will rain tomorrow, but the only difference is you don't know and I know it. So I still need luck, because maybe I don't want a rain tomorrow. You know what I mean? I wanted to rain tomorrow. Sorry, that wasn't me. This air is killing me. I see, I see. I wouldn't mind a rain tomorrow. I wouldn't mind one on Wednesday because I have club. But tomorrow it's fine. I will accept that. So this is a Mage Bracer. Very good. Gotta kill 9 of these. I've been locked inside with the air purifier for the past couple weeks. Yeah, it sucks. Double score. Yeah, this is a massive manip. We're probably gonna be carrying a manip for like maybe like 2 hours on the same manip. It's actually it's kind of a throwback to Dark Anima NSG. You know, those 2 to 3 hours manips. Either another divider or Mage Shield. Okay, next one is Mage Shield then. Okay, that one had a dark matter, is that correct? Oh, I think it's not. Wait, what was it a dark matter? Maybe it wasn't. I should really like sell my dark matters to avoid, you know, to be extra safe. I can also review my YouTube video. I think it keeps getting me confused because of the color of it. No, it wasn't a dark matter. It's just the color. Never mind. Stark Actuar. Sorcery Bangle. And Mage Bangle. Now I gotta kill 10 dogs. Yeah, we actually just have the ability. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. No, not yet. When I kill it. 5. So this looks tedious, but this is gonna save me. You know, if I were doing this without RNG money, this could easily be in 4 streams of nothing. And I'm talking about 4 full streams. I'm not talking about like 4 like 3-hour streams. No, it could be easily 4 6-hour streams of me fighting against a ball of fluids. Seven. Eight. Nine. One more. finally. Okay. You might never get it. Actually, yes. So yesterday I was doing some of that. So I chose a random seed and just simulated, you know, greater sphere unknown. Like, repeat this line 40 times. And 40 times. That's like 80 hours, by the way. None of those were an Auto Phoenix Bracer for Auron. So imagine that. Just imagine that for a second. That can just happen. Like, I think legends say that a lot of people get stuck on this part in this challenge. And they just get tired of fighting Greater Sphere because they'll never get the item. Okay, so we can at some point switch Waka for... Yeah, okay. That should work. Yeah, like I think Evade Encounter doesn't do anything here. Does he at least have... He doesn't. Okay. So Alchemy... Auto Potion... Auto Potion... Alchemy. This is the Alchemy we got on Crawler. Long ago. Auto Potion. Who else has Alchemy? Like, this guy doesn't have Alchemy. But I think it's fine for a little bit. He should start with Sonic Steel though. Okay, items. Full of potions, full of high potions, full of Phoenix Dawns, some amount of Mare potions. Hopefully I don't want to use any of them. I guess I never got the Mega Elixirs from Shinryu, but whatever. We have some X potions. We have almost full of Mega Phoenixes. So this can stay like that. Maybe like that. Okay, healing waters. Anything else? I think that's all. I think that's it. Okay, chat, get ready. This is a super boss. And this is put as one of the hardest bosses of this challenge, apparently. along with like Junaleska, Natus, and others. So here we go. Let's see what's up. Ambush. Okay, I forgot. Would have been nice to have an initiative, I guess. Forgot about that. That may be pretty bad, in fact. Maybe I wanna... I could try to money preemptive. Let's see. I'll try to go for it anyways. Let's see who dies, okay? Bam! I don't know if that's a counter. It might be. From the candle. No, it was the turn. It's pretty good. Okay. That is her HP. Juna is not full though. Okay. I got it. But she can heal herself. What is more important, having turns or having... Actually, I don't know. It might be more important to have turns. Also, defend is pretty good. It's another thing that I need to recognize when I can defend. Like, there won't be 2 turns here, so... It's only when it gets 2 turns that the defense is kind of important. That sucks. I could be doing RNG 4 manip. Can I? Maybe a little bit? Not sure. I'll try. Okay, maybe I'll find where I am. Probably not a good moment to do that yet. No, it might be a good moment. Well, he can hold another one. We have slow Riku here. very slow party right now. Stop with the Rikus, please. It was Juna, then another Riku, right? I'm trying to see if I know where I am, but I probably don't. I also might be dead here. Like he's gonna die from an hydraulic. And Juna as well, okay. Look at that. Actually, no. Okay, 2 normal attacks kill me. He has the saber, okay. I also have no idea if hydraulic press triggers. RE4. Stop. No more Riku, please. And see that he low-key needed a potion. Fuck you. Yeah, you might say, oh, this doesn't look as hard. But look at how resource intensive this is. I have 62 potions before we start going for high potions. And we are bleeding a lot of Phoenix Downs as well. I'm sure she dies. Oh no, hydraulics. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm bleeding too many Phoenix Downs. Really need to see more hydraulic presses. These fucking glasses, dude. They're just not that great. Like, I wonder if I play like this, both get a turn next, and it will be better to like start using megas. I'm not sure. Because it really feels like I'm gonna run out of Phoenix Dawns. Okay, I'm up, yeah. Those two can defend. So we save potions. Go to sleep? Yes, indeed. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, I really need to avoid that somehow. Like, once I run out of potions and we go into high potions, that's gonna happen a lot less. To be fair, but still. So I should have done an Elvet potion there. I'm curious what's the game plan here. Is that Doom counter of the boss? Yes. Yes, we are playing the Doom counter. This is the only way to beat this boss in this challenge. And I need to beat it in order to get an equipment. For another boss. So we need to survive another 200 plus turns. And that's a problem because you only have 99 Phoenix Dawns and maybe 99 Mega Phoenixes. Once you run out of those, you're dead. So you need at least 55 turns because the counter is 255 where nobody dies. That's like the main objective. And save up resources on healing as well. Would you survive another? Not sure. Can defend. Yep. Yes, indeed. It's extremely long. It's one of the longest fights in this challenge. I'm gonna prioritize Elvet potions more, I think. You have another turn. Very good. Every time I see I directly press, I'm happy. She has protect. Finally, a moment where Riku is not constantly dying. Wonder if I can get away with this. I think I sort of can. Very good, very good. How do you get auto potion on everybody without customization? Just farm the gear that had that ability? Yeah, so you can farm sandworms, the big worms of Biconel. They give auto potion as a rare drop. And so right now my armors only have that, and if I'm really lucky, a plus 10%, like this one. Or unlucky, because you actually don't need more HP here. It might even make it so you need to heal more, you know, because it rarely presses percentage damage. So there's an argument for, is this better with 10% or not? I actually don't know. It would probably be very bad for Tidus, but I think for Riku it doesn't matter. Because she has so little HP that probably doesn't matter. But yeah, you gotta farm those. And that's true for every piece of equipment. You either get it from a shop or you farm it from a monster. Sometimes you gotta farm them from a boss. So refight the boss over and over until you get something. In my case, I did RNG manipulation to get drops from bosses. And also a lot of enemies. What am I doing here? She has protect right now. I can probably go for more protect soon. It's really good. Yeah. And Riku's finally dead. Took a bit. Survived for quite a bit. Okay, I don't have any hazes. This is tricky. I think she survives. Good. 185. I remember that. Okay, everyone has protect. Amazing. That's really, really amazing. I love that shit. I believe everyone is set up. Okay, is there anything I can do here? Once everyone's set up? To get an edge? I don't think so. I think just defend. Okay, we're finally below 200. One fifth or so of the fight. This is fine if it keeps killing Riku. Like, it's not that big of a deal. But I'm finally on a section where I'm saving more resources. That sucks. Yeah. Okay, no one has haste. Shit. Mega time. We're on to a tricky part. Please don't kill me. No, 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 no. I'm gonna bleed a lot. Okay, last potion. Please hydraulic press. Stop. Thanks. Now everyone gets to full HP when they auto potion. Thank you. Very good. That's what I want to see. Very good streak right here. Big fan. But I just revived her. Why would you do that to, you know? Doing this much damage to you because it's a boss? Or because you don't have any stat buffs? A little bit of both. So... hydraulic press is always percentile. So you see it's not that much. But it does suck anyways. Because 2 of them can kill me if I'm not defended properly. And then the other, the 22k, yeah, that's because I don't have like any defense. I have level 1 defense basically. And if I try to attack it, when you attack it, it counters with stuff. I think normal attack counters with Ultima. Which with my magic defense, that's a party wipe. So Doom is the only way. So I cannot accidentally attack during the boss. That would be really bad. You run out of region. Yeah, so I'm doing everything in my power to reduce damage and increase the amount of... Because we have limited resources. So I wanna reduce the amount of potions I use as much as possible. That's why I'm casting regen, going for all of it potions, things like that. I want people to be fast just so I don't die when it goes on a streak of killing a bunch in a row. And hydraulic press is physical, so actually defending. And well, I'm not sure about defend. I know protect works, but I have the feeling that defend as well. Kind of looks like it. Yeah, it definitely does. That's why I'm defending a lot. Guessing you inflicted doom with an item. Yes. Yes, there is it's called Candle of Life. It's a Riku item. We did that on like the first turn of the fight. Well, actually the second, because I did a wing first. Tidus has less. Juno has the regen, yeah, okay. Good. No. I just set her up. What the fuck? Yeah, and I wanna save as many Mega Phoenixes as possible. Like, ideally, I wanna use as little as possible, so I don't have to farm more, because they're very hard to farm on this challenge. You can bribe, because you don't have bribe yet. Or yet, ever. What do you mean yet? Just don't have them. Which means I have to get them as rare drops from some fight. You don't have protect. Can you imagine how long it took to be prepped for this fight? Yeah. Like, fortunately, you do a lot of, like, parallel preparation for endgame. Like, for example, there's a lot of potions, you can just buy them. The Mega Phoenixes, you get 99 by capturing. And while capturing, you can get other items and so on. So, for multiple bosses, there's, like, parallel stuff. And while I was getting other items, I got other specific items that are good, etc. That's the good part. But of course, getting the specific, like the auto potions are useful on like 2 fights, which is this and Sin, like the last Sin fight. And not even on the same characters. So you still need to get a lot of them. Gonna bleed some potions here. But yeah, the last fight in the game, BFA Braska's final, and that is the one that needs the biggest preparation. This entire fight, we're doing it because we need an item. We need the drop from this boss for that last boss. We're going a little slow here. So most items are... The items have like different amounts of... What's a good word? Of being renewable. Some items are not renewable at all. And then there is kind of like a spectrum. Like these 3, super renewable, you just buy them. Oh, I guess Mega Potions, no. No, those are actually hard to get. Mega Potions and Mega Phoenixes are hard to get. So those are the last ones I'm gonna burn. Good. I'm glad I got a lot of healing springs. That was while I was hunting for something else. I don't remember what. Getting close to halfways. Still trigger potion. Just when I set up here. Okay. That was a bad defense. That was a very bad defense. Whatever. Did she lost it like this turn? Yeah. Maybe an outfit potion would have been better there. No, stop. It's also my first time doing this fight, so I am learning as I go. I feel like the beginning of the fight was so much worse than what I'm doing now. Can still defend. No. Every time it goes for Riku, I suffer. Well, we're kind of halfway. Yep, we made it halfway. Finally. And we have 33. Okay, so in terms of resources, we're doing great. High potions, I'm a little bit concerned, but at least Phoenix, we're great. The region has been the big thing this fight. I just got so many extra healing springs. I don't even remember where. Yeah, we're fully set up here. And also we RNG money the drop of this fight before getting into the fight. So I'm gonna get the item I want. People that don't do RNG money, which is everyone but me, on challenges at least. On speedruns, everybody does it. But on challenges, nobody does it. What people have to do for this fight is they have to fight it over and over until they get the item. It's very miserable. Luckily for me, I just have to do it once. Provided that I man it correctly. Which we'll see at the end of it. Okay, I don't mind killing sprees as long as he's in the same character. I remember when I tried fighting this thing on a friend's file years ago. Got dropped like a sack of puppies. Yeah. Yeah, you can get like a 1 MP cost. Which at this point of the game is not that great. Because you probably already have one. For Lulu and Arjuna. Good thing I did a wing there. It could have been bad. Oh, Riku spree. But yeah, we're looking for an auto Phoenix, which usually you get it. You can customize, right? With 80 Mega Phoenixes, I think. It is. Or maybe it's like 20. It might be like 20. I think 80 is for auto haste, but I cannot customize, so this is the only way I can get them. And I only need one for Auron in particular, because it's the strongest guy that can survive a lot on the last boss. So the idea is that he keeps reviving everyone else in the last fight without wasting turns, because that's very important, that you don't waste any turns. Oh shit. Shit. Okay. How are we doing on potions? $24. Do I want to bleed X potions? Might not want to bleed those. I'm not sure. It would be nice to have like a storage system on this game. So I can leave my good items there, so I don't waste them on a fight like this. No. I also don't know if they go ahead and start using elixirs. I wonder. Yep, there is actually no source of X potions here. Interesting. What about elixirs? You can't also get any of them. Mega Elixir, I can't get them on Shinryu. Because all of them are like bribes. Probably gonna disable one of their potions. I don't know exactly when, but soon each. Maybe units. I guess it could be you. It sucks. Sus Protect actually, like, not bad. Let's do that. Okay, below 100. Let's go. How are we looking? Decent. Just scary. Okay, if he dies again, hydraulic press, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it shouldn't really matter. What do you have right now? Okay. Yeah, just let him die. It's fine. Mega Phoenixes are renewable. It's not pretty to renew them, but they are renewable. Explosions and elixirs are not. Not sure if Sus Haste will give me any benefit. Probably not. Making dinner? Nice. Where are we making? Yeah, the sauce regions actually would have been nice, I guess. Now that I think about it. Whatever. We're making chili dogs and pizza. Nice. Sounds really good. Not to be confused with chili dogs, exactly. I hate those. I mean, depends. Actually, yesterday, I play a lot with some dogs. Had a good time. With my family dogs. €10. grew up with a dog. She was 19 when you were 22. That's pretty cool. That's a long-lasting dog. Shiba Inu, I love those. They're so cute. Not uncommon for them to get to their 20s. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I would love if my cats get to their 20s. That would make me really happy. Oh boy. This is dangerous. Fuck you. Fuck you. The worst when it alternates. One height. Of course. No more auto potion. It's gone. very good. Amazing. Keep giving me those. He's such a nail biter. Yeah. Definitely is. That's fine. If you're going in a killing spree, please always go for the same character. That'll make me happy. That sucks. Please don't kill Yuna. I guess I could have healed there. Like just do a regular heal with Yuna. Very specific place where I can do that, I think. That sucks. Last Phoenix on. Lucky. Okay, Mega Phoenix time. Holy shit. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the nail biter. the scary fight. That should work. Thank you, for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Dina, how was your stream? We're here doing the NNNNNNNN challenge. Against Greater Sphere. Current objective is to get Oron's Phoenix Bracer. Oh, Riku there sucks. Thank you for the good luck. No, nothing. We allow some stuff. We allow items. For sure. We've been surviving to this for 2,000 turns. And actually we just got to a scary part right here. Very scary part. I really wish I can get a Rick turn. Doom is the only reliable way to kill this thing with these restrictions. Welcome to the Hydraulic Press channel. Yep. Yes, indeed. Yeah, you have to survive 255 turns, but you only have 99 Phoenix Dawns and 99 Mega Phoenixes. Sucks. Oh my god. I need breathing room. I need either like a bunch of hydraulics in a row or sphere to like go for the same character over and over. That's good. The gear is here. Come on in, gear. Come around. Come in, come in. Yeah, we're doing great on Mega Phoenixes. Make no mistake. That part is fine. Just the recovery part. We already run out of normal potions and high potions. I was doing auto potion before that. Oops, that was supposed to be that was supposed to be an olive potion. It's alright, I can still do it. No, why Riku? Why Riku? No, why Juna? Everyone's low. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, it's a poncho. I love my poncho. Come around. Go. Okay. Oh, okay. It gives me some breathing room, finally. That's very good. Thank you for the follow. This into Wink, I guess? Yeah. Why Riku? I hate when you go for Riku. No, double Riku. What the fuck? He has Protect. And Juna is defending. This might be a moment to do like an elixir or X potion. No. Like megas are renewable, X potions and elixirs are not. I cannot get any more than what I have. Mega elixirs I can get an R30 by capturing. Megas, they're hard to get, but they are renewable. And that's because I cannot bribe. If you can bribe, you can get all those, but you can't bribe on this challenge. If Tidus dies, it's really bad. Now this is also bad. Come on, let me set up again. No, stop. No more Rikus, please. Stop. Yeah, that's better than Tidus though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, good. Fucking Haze is so broken. Yeah, Hydraulic Press counts as a physical attack. So defend and protect. Reduce it. It's something like a 16 over 17 damage of your max HP. So it can kill you. It's not from your current HP. And also... so basically 2 of them will kill you. And it leaves you with very low HP. But if you have either defend or protect, you reduce it by half. So it's kind of like half of your main HP almost, or a fourth, depending. Sucks. No. Alternating targets is the worst. We still have a lot of Albert potions, but the thing is, only Riku can use those. We're getting close. Also, apparently if you're on 3 turns left, you cannot lose anymore if everyone's alive. Because you can only kill like 1 character per turn. Well, it depends on your setup, I guess. Because maybe a Hydraulic Press might kill everyone. Like 2 of them. I think I'm able to... yeah, I can defend with both. Okay, everyone's low. Scary. Yeah, and the alchemy is extremely important here. Like, Mega Phoenix is... they always... characters come back with full HP, but when we were using Phoenix Dons, they only come back with Puff. But if you use a Mega Phoenix, it's twice. Or rather, if you have Alchemy. Alchemy duplicates heals of items. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. That's really, 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 really big, really, really bad. I hate it. Everyone's low. This is the 2-hour manip jet? Yep. This is the 2-hour manip. And I hope I did it correctly. Otherwise, I'm going to cry. Boy. Why, Riku? Stop. So close. You have your dinner? Nice. Stop! No more Rigus. No more Rigus. Good. Only Riku. No, Stella. Why would you say that? Okay, we're almost there. From here is very hard to... can I even lose from here? I think I can still just barely lose. Depending. Yeah, I think we won. I think we did it, Chad. Love story between Amorphous Water Blob and Albert Ger. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Chad. GG. Death. It died once. Now it's dying a second time. And now it's gonna die a third time. And now it's gonna melt and die a fourth time. Okay. If my RNG manipulation, if I did that correctly, this should be a Phoenix Bracer for Auron. Nice. And a Dark Matter as well. I also manip that. I manip both. I'm gonna save immediately. This is on PS2. This doesn't have any kind of autosave features. Original console. Gotta do a double. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Auto thanks. Cool. So we have 4 Dark Matters. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now for the next thing. Okay, there seems to be a bunch of things here and there. Okay, I'm actually gonna do a BRB because I want to hit the toilet. So why no Blitzball? So the thing about Blitzball is the least important restriction in this challenge. But basically, when you do Blitzball, you have access to some items that you can get as prize. Particularly, I think you can get Blessed Gems, and I know you can get Dark Matters. It's like you do a league, and eventually the prize will be a Dark Matter. And you can get that extremely early in the game. So basically you have access to Dark Matter super early. That makes some bosses trivial, at the price of spending many hours on Blitzball. Now, we still get access to Dark Matters later, but it's for endgame. And so the no Blitzball, it's just there for like earlier things. It's not that big of a deal, but it is an historical restriction, let's say. Chat, I'm gonna be and I'll be back with more because we have more stuff. But I need toilet and water. Okay, we're back. So this is incoming to be a 3-hour RNG manipulation in the making. So I saved. Then we can get out of here. Now we're gonna go to another file. So this file doesn't have the restrictions. This is just a completely different file that I use for setting up RNG manipulation. Because it makes things easier and faster. So basically one of the files, this one, that is where I'm doing the challenge. And this other file is a file that has several years. Completely unrelated to the challenge. It actually has like everything. And I did that manually. And so we're gonna kill a bunch of things in this file in order to advance RNG. You can think of it like, okay, we want a realign? Yeah, we're aligned. Like imagine, I don't know, my cousin comes here and just makes some, kills some stuff. And then I just keep doing my challenge, right? Just imagine that. Blinks. Okay, that was a dark matter or not? Yeah, this is a different file, remember. I made this many years ago. And what I'm doing right now is the game has a preset list of drops, sort of. And so I'm advancing that list, which is how the RNG works. It's like sort of predetermined. So like right now I'm gonna get a double score. And this is how I got the... because on that fight, on the Greater Sphere fight...
Your daddy?
Yo, thank you very much. Yo, Mario, how's it going? Thank you for the gifted. Really appreciate it. Okay, that was a dark matter, that's correct, I believe. Thank you. How's it going, friend? Kind of coding black magic did you do? Yeah, sort of like that. It's a little bit of that. So when we kill Greater Sphere, that monster can drop any piece of armor or weapon. Ascalon. Okay, I got the dark matter before. Does that mean... what does that mean? Drops might be a little weird right now. Like, drops might be misaligned. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. Like, item drops, not equipment drops. And so you kill Greater Sphere, and you have... there's 7 characters. And you're looking for a specific armor for Auron. So it's basically a 1 in 14 chance, right? Because 7 armor, 7 weapons possible. I need 1 more double score. That's a very low chance, actually. You can get that first try. You can get that on 50 tries. It might just happen, you know? And so this is why this challenge, a lot of people actually get stuck in this part of the challenge, which is trying to get that for Auron. It really sucks. There's people that, you know, do that same fight I just did, like 20 times, and they still don't get the piece of equipment, and they're going mental because of it. I'm doing RNG manipulation, so I only have to do it once, because I know exactly what I'm gonna get. Okay, I need to, okay, so we did 7, and now we gotta kill Iron Giants with Riku. We're gonna get a Waka. Yeah, okay. Does he have to be Riku? I think he has to. But yeah, RNG 10 might not be aligned anymore. Not RNG 10. Drop is like 12. So now I'm gonna come back to my challenge file. Again, completely unrelated to that other file. So this file has all the restrictions. The other one doesn't. This is where we do the challenge. And we're gonna kill a bunch of Iron Giants. Also recover all the items I use. Will be very nice as well. Thunderplane. So at some point, one of these fights, I don't know exactly where one of the RNGs are right now, but one of these fights will give me an equipment that I want. Should I trigger a kill here? Maybe on the next one? Okay, so not this one. It'll happen eventually. I'm also gonna suicide my party. I just want them to be a little bit faster. I have SOS haste. It speeds up animations. Okay, so 1. I think she's gonna get the first turn anyways. I'm gonna save in case I end up killing like 10. I don't want to lose all those petrifies. So I'm gonna always reset and try it again. Because the next equipment in the queue is the one I want. I just don't know when it's going to drop. Because drops on non-boss enemies also depend on a lot of variables. Because they don't happen all the time. Like the Greater's Field one, that one happens every time. You always get a drop, no matter what. But from this regular enemy, I don't always get one. So there are more Biobores, and for example, some of those are determined by how many times I died. And there's no way I remember how many times I died in that fucking fight. Right? There's just no way. Second win, okay. So that's the one I wanted. Okay, so that was a rare drop. So this is Waka. South region. And then finally... So, how can I know if I'm already on a rare? I need like 1 Biratu, 1 Oran. Is that correct? Like, I know robots give different... rares. I'm gonna jump to the other file and do more manips. It could be a good enemy. Instead of Dingo. We gotta kill 1 Biratu for sure. That part is easy. Okay, mage. That's correct. And then I gotta move RNG 10. Make Defender, Bachura. Let's see, Omega. Okay, so Aramon Toys drops extra on the rare. That's one option. Black Element could be as well. That's Return Sphere. The Monolith. It's another option. I have many options. So the Monolith Oran. Just to know more or less where I am. So that should be inside scene. Yeah. Unfortunately, the next one after this is an item. That should be a Manosphere. Soft Bracer. Really? Oh, that sucks. That's really bad. Okay, I'm the Sing. So Sims and the Sing Maybe she'll... Fight game stream starting. It was fun to watch. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I'm definitely misaligned here, so I'm just gonna redo the money. So we carried for 3 hours, still pretty good. But I was thinking, because there were so many RNG 10 rolls. Every time I die, I roll 1 RNG. And I die how many times in that fight, chat? More than 200, right? So it was probably bound to happen that I would lose the money. Thank you for the like. So we're gonna redo the way we set up the manip is I also go into a different setup file. Oh, first of all, I need to new game. This chooses a seed. Then I can reset. And I have the same seed. Thank you for the good luck. And now I can go to another file. This one. Where I'm going to bully an Ochu. And I have to write down all the damage values. Input them in a program, and then the program is gonna look for an RNG seed on 4 billion different seeds, by the way. 2 to the 32. It's basically a calculator. There's 3 attacks. I'm fleeing there because this is a different file. This is not the challenge file. It's unrelated to that. Okay, we got a seed. And now we're gonna look for drops. So, what do we have? Double score, divider, lots of weapons. Power bangle. Warrior's amulet. So now get ready, I'm gonna kill a lot of Biratus. Sleep strike, that strike. Corruptor. If there ever did an FFX prequel, Simmer would still be 18. That's actually... I thought he would be younger than that. That means you can include him a little bit in the prequel. I would also love... He's just old. He's not old. I mean, that was like 10 years ago. Then he's 28. It's just you know, usually when I think about prequels, I think a lot of years, but yeah, it's just 10 years ago. Calm. A 28-year-old that wants to marry Yuna. That's true. He's old for Yuna. Divider? Divider. Okay, cool. Okay, Devastator. Knight's Shield. Tetraarm Guard. Power. Warrior. Virtuoso. So I don't have anything for Auron in a while. Like 20 rolls at least. Okay, so that's pretty awful. So we're not doing Strato Abyss on this one. Let's check Fenrir. Two. Ronso Armlet. Death Proof, Silent Proof, Sleep Proof, Zombie Proof. I was surprised too. Yeah, actually. So I think win one. Win one. Fairy Shield. Death Proof, Slow Proof, Dark Proof. No. Fairy Bangle. Death Proof, Dark Proof, Stone Proof. Corruptor, Death Strike, Stone Strike, Dark Strike. Talisman, Death Proof, Stone Proof, Dark Proof. I already have one of those. Mage Bracer. Triple Guard, Death Proof, Dark Proof, Silence Proof. No. Vicious Lance. Keeper, Death Proof, Dark Proof, Silence Proof, Poison Proof. That would be pretty good with Sleep. Ascalon. Also, if I happen to align on a Dark Matter, I'll probably just take it. Kimari would be 15. That's kind of cute, actually. Not gonna lie. Triple Guard, Death Proof, Silent Proof, Poison. Death Proof, Poison Proof, Sleep Proof. That might be decent. Mage Bracer. Next one, Mage Guard. Let's check Mindy. Dark Mindy. Pasado. Death. Calamity. Plus Poison. Silence, Dark. Guess it doesn't really matter that much. The Mega Graviton is the one that... Slow Sleep, Dark, Silence. So I'm looking for Slow Sleep proof. Okay. Those are the ones I'm interested on. Do you think Ronso aged faster? Would he look like a teenager? No idea. I mean, 15? That means he now has 25. I think they age lower, even. He feels like 20 to me. Although I don't know, really. He can easily be between 20 and 40 in terms of personality. hard to tell. I still don't have any dark matters, by the way. Like, holy shit. I'm just killing things here until we get a dark matter, and we might take just anything. Mage Bracer. Which Mage Bracer is this? Because I have a lot here. Divider. Okay, so at least two more bracers. Ronso Armlet, Deathproof, Sleepproof, Stone, Poison. Not really. Triple penalty. Death Strike, Stone Strike, Poison Strike. That's kind of cool. It doesn't have a Dark Matter though. Death Strike, Poison Strike, Stone Strike, Dark Strike. Chaos Rod, Dead Stone, Slow, Dark. Gonna get a sorcery. Triple Guard, Deadproof, Darkproof, Stoneproof. Might as well just get that for the stone. We can use Waga as a backup on BFA, I guess. It's a possibility. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of dingoes. There's just no rare drops to be found. Sucks. Okay, 3 more. And yeah, this takes a bunch of time, but it still should take less time than capturing 5 of each monster. Another divider, then a chariot. And then 4 dinos. One. Two. Three. Biratu is to align the armor drop or equipment drop. Dingoes are to align the dark matter drop. And 1 more. Because they almost never drop equipment. So I just advance the item list, but not the equipment list. So now we're back to target file, where the challenge is being played. And we're gonna kill a Fenrir. But first, I'm going to die. Just so Riku is faster. And also that way, Waga is on 1 HP already, which is useful here. What is my target right now? Oh, Riku is first. Oh, but we spent a bunch of targets already. So I think Riku won't get target just yet. And we're gonna make it fast. It spends a lot of turns very fast. So I think does percentile damage. It really is just going for Waga. And also he's immune to confuse right now. Waga has the ball. Yes, indeed. That's why the dog likes it. Now change of controller. We put turbo on the fan. And we leave the fighting autoplay while I plan my next equipment. Multitask. Yes, indeed. How's it going, Chad? How is the pizza? And the chile dogs. Both were pretty good. Nice. Now I want some pizza. I think tomorrow maybe I can get some. It's a little late now. Or maybe on Wednesday when I go to the club. There's a pizzeria close to the club that is very good. Like apparently the chef of that pizzeria did like a specific course on Italy. Like I think he traveled to Italy and got like a master chef whatever. The original some Italian city pizza or something. It's pretty good. Was a meat lover's pizza. Sounds pretty good. I am definitely a meat lover myself. Okay, we have Helter Skelter after this. I don't really care about that. So Wind Wand. Romsa Armlet. Dead Slow Sleep. Okay, we have a Slow Sleep. It's for Kimari. So maybe Kimari will be fighting on a hypothetical post-game against Dark Mindy. You know, after we beat BFA, I'll examine possibilities of post-game stuff. We already defeat a bunch of post-games. Well, I say a bunch, two. This guy right here, and Greater Sphere. And we might get Strato Abyss, depending. X2 Last Mission is such a fever dream. Everyone forgets they exist. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. It's like extra content they got for HD or something. Yeah, ideally I want this for non-Kimari, actually. Sorry, Kimari, nothing against you, but it's probably better on Wakajuna Tidus. Or Riku, because they're slightly faster. It's not extra content, it's a roguelike tile-based dungeon crawler. That's crazy. Whoa, that actually sounds kind of interesting. I always thought it was like some kind of extra content for the game. Very bangle. And that one has a dark matter. Okay, since we have a dark matter so close, let me check Strato Abyss. It'll be for Lulu. Okay, just because there is a dark matter so close, we're gonna get this equipment, I think. Fuck it. So that's 1 Bidatu, 1 Dingo. I might be able to do it on this same file too. Maybe I don't need to reset. If instead of a Dingo we kill something else that drops something. What else could it be? Something that is easy to kill, like Bachura maybe? Dead, slow, sleep. Yeah, Bachura works actually. So after this, we kill a Bachura. We kill a Dingo. And we're gonna kill another Fenrir. Actually has a satisfying conclusion to the series too. Okay, so it has a little bit of something. Okay, after that... there's the Fairy Bangle. Oh, actually, I should not do Bachura. I need something that I know will drop something. Or not. Yeah. This is where I need Grey Fox or Carifian. I need a normal enemy that has 100% guarantee of dropping an armor that I can kill on my NNNNNN file. And hopefully that doesn't waste a million resources. Is that possible? Can I get my cake and eat it? That doesn't feel possible, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I might need to go for the Vidatu then. Just to be safe. It's just gonna take a little bit more. Shouldn't be that bad. Fairy Ring. Dead Dark Poison. Keeper. Dead Slow Silence. Almost. Dead Slow Silence. Close. Slow, not with sleep. Come on. Need slow and sleep. For Mega Graviton. Penalty Master. This thing is crazy. Dead Zombie Silent Slow Strike. What the fuck? Like, holy Christ. I almost want to get that. It's for Waka. I can get like an armor for Auron. There's just nothing. Just weapons for Auron. Dead zombie silence slow. Or Waka. Could be. Okay, we're getting close. Yeah, it's between 17 and 16 minutes. Mental. Five Dark Matters. So, chat, do we have any geniuses in the chat right now? Like, I actually don't know when you zombie an enemy to an extent. What happens if you throw an elixir or mega elixir to it or X potion? Specifically if it's a boss. Because everybody talks about throwing mega potions to BFA, but no one says throw X potions, throw elixirs, so throw mega elixirs. Nobody says that. Why is that? Because if it does 9999 damage, that sounds amazing. I tried, nothing happens. Aww. Oh, it's just immune. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sucks. So it really is just mega potions. And with alchemy, that's 4k. So it's decent. Okay, so where are we at? Fenrir or no? So I want to kill one Beta to one or one Dingo. Come on. Here. Yes. Win one and one dingo. Another thing I was thinking is, because you know, Fenrir takes a lot of time. I think we use Supremes on Omnis. I need like, how many? 10 maybe? Like 10 is safe. Maybe 12 even, I'm not sure. We don't really use Supremes in BFA. We use Dark Matters on second phase, but in first phase, you use a Supreme, I think you keep killing the pagodas. I imagine. Because everybody talks about Blessed Gems and Shining Gems on phase 1. Which makes me think I have 32, so I can waste like 20 maybe. I might be able to kill a Chimera Geese with this. Like at least one. Just because it's a little faster. And I don't know, I can get like an extra Phantom something. Comes another Fenrir. Okay, this Fenrir gets me Dark Matter, Ronso Armlet, with Death Proof, Slow Proof, Sleep Proof, and Poison Proof. Maybe useful for post game. Maybe. I was also wondering if we can beat Sleep Sprout. Like, I just don't know how much damage you get from Good Night. Like, if Auron can survive the Good Night, because he actually has Auto Phoenix now, which is kind of cool. So it's like Auron with Auto Phoenix for the Good Night, because I only need to survive Good Night once. Well, actually, no. Like, the whole idea was to... Now that I think about it. The whole idea was to skip the Doom. Of course. Because he only has, you know, 100k. Because the Good Night is a counter. But maybe Riku can just die every time she casts a Supreme. I kind of want to try it. And then after that, he only has, like, Elementals. He has Flare, I believe, as well, which kind of sucks. But the rest is like Elemental spells. So I can have Riku with Victorious. And Juna with Phantom Ring, maybe. What I'm thinking. If I want, I could even go out of my way, get a Tetra Elemental from Master Tumberry or something. For Auron. Let's see, what do we even have on Sleep Sprout right now? Sleep proof, slow proof. That is actually perfect. That is exactly what I need. Mental. Ronso Armlet. Okay, I think I'll try to do one Sleep Sprout. Because the thing is, maybe I can do two even. Because Sleep Sprout is only like 10 Supremes, I think. Yeah. Oh, I should... Should I capture Black Element? I might still have 20 plus Shining Gems. I think I do. Yeah, so we need to do 60k damage to be a phase 1 between the Bless and the Chinings. Let's check on my item damage. So Chinings do 5600 to 6300. So in theory, it could be 10 of those. It heals though, right? With the pagodas. That's why we want this surplus of Blessed. I assume. And 20. I don't know, to me it feels more like 10 and 5. But what do I know? I've never fought BFA yet. I have never fight them. That's how you said it, right? Waka played with his dog for 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely faster, and I don't have to do anything than capturing everything. But there is an argument for capturing everything being more interesting and even more fun. I also need to make the decision whether I'm gonna use a Dark Matter on Omnis or not. Yeah, so you damage 5 times. Or 4 times, rather. When does he counter? On the 5th. On the 5th, he does this spell. That means we do 4. So that's 40k. And then we need to do the rest of the damage. Yeah, so basically it's a question of how many gems she can throw between the Dispel and the Ultima. So if I'm lucky, I can do some extra damage with Lulu, and people usually do some extra damage with Auron Mass Immune, which I don't have. Obviously. And so depending on that is where I might need, you know, the extra Dark Matter. What is the minimum of Supremes? The minimum is 900. Okay. 9300. So the minimum damage is 75,000. Ronsa Armlet and a Dark Matter. That's a lot of stuff. Now, you're never gonna see all the bad rolls. That's just never gonna happen. But in worst case scenario, it's like I have to do like 5k extra. Which, that's not even a Dark Matter, by the way. That's more than a Dark Matter, so... Okay. Runs Armlet, so Bidatu, Auron 4 times, and then we're gonna try Sleep Sprout. So we are doing some post game here, actually, from time to time. There's a part of me that, you know, I'm just cleaning some of Arena, because that's also what I want to do on this challenge too. I want to see how much of Arena you can clean. So we need 4 of these. Sorcery Bracer. Mage Bracer. Another mage, then another sorcery, and then we go for Sleep Sprout. Let's see what's up. See if it's possible. So let's check. Immune to everything, I believe. Not to threaten, apparently. Interesting. It has regen. I forgot, Chad. I forgot about regen. That doesn't sound fun. Does it absorb everything? It's weak to fire. Neutral to the others. Do I want to do like auto reflect? Or not even auto reflect, like just Star Curtain. Like it actually takes damage from itself. But the regen's kinda tricky actually. It's very tricky. But maybe Reflect does the job. It will be another Doom, apparently. Yeah, no, the regen sounds like it's gonna out heal. There's probably gonna be another Doom, unfortunately. Now, I'm pretty sure it's gonna counter my Candle of Life. So I do need to survive that. He has Ultima. When do you do Ultima? Description, attack. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. It has a lot of magic. That sounds like it's gonna kill me, if I'm being honest. I mean, let's just get into a fight with it. Cause I'm curious. Chat, I don't even have Sleep Sprout. What am I even doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, what about Kotos? Maybe. I don't know. How many do we have right now? I have 6. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think we're doing Sleep Sprout. Chat. I don't think so. Dead Slow Silence. reset again. We might do Chimera Geist. Oh, also, oh, hang on. Because this one has a dark matter on it. I forgot about that. So whatever I'm doing, I should just do it. Just to get the dark matter. Like, whatever it is. What do I get on Fenrir here? Dead proof, slow proof, silent proof. That's not that bad. I've seen worse. I guess that's just another Fenrir. Fuck it. Because yeah, there's Strato Abyss, but something for Riku doesn't make sense there. Kotos, I might be able to kill it with maybe RNG2 Manip. RNG4 Manip, rather. Kuro Regina might be a similar thing. I wonder if Spada works with evade and counter. What does Spada give? Defense? Nah. Not sure if this thing does Ultima. Probably does. Oh well. We're gonna get another 20 minutes of Waka playing with his dog. Just how it is, chat. Can't do anything about it, I'm sorry. This is another one that I can probably kill. Maybe with Auto Phoenix, I'm not sure. Very good. Okay. Let's get a defend. Probably gonna do another BRB here. I mean, just gonna leave this up. Make sure that turbo is on. Okay, be right back. What did I miss, chat? Okay, so apparently the next Auron equipment on unknown target, we're ways off on that, I think. Yeah, we have like, even after like 20, there's nothing for Auron. So I think after this Fenrir, I'm gonna go on a stealing spree and just get some of the items I need. And we might just start another manip after that. Because I don't like maniping steals. They just it takes forever. I always get lost on RNG. It's faster to not having to type stuff between spamming steal, in my opinion. We should have a Waka background here, actually. He's doing a lot of job. A lot of work. Can't find good Waka art. It's not pixelated. This one kind of works. I'm gonna set up with Kimari too, but it just happened that we got the confused proof for Waka. Because I'm actually curious who is faster. I have the feeling that Kimari might be faster. Animations. Just slightly. Yeah, he's just doing too much, so he deserves being on the background. For this stream, at least. Gare. Gare. How's it going? Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, let's go through the checklist. So we got the stone proof for Riku. I don't remember if we got an extra one for Waka. I think we did. Not entirely sure. I got a sauce regen for a possible Strato Abyss. I have at least 6 Dark Matters. So I'm only missing Blessed Gems, Corregina, and maybe Strato Abyss. And this one might be the Dark Matter number 7. Like, I hope it is. Gear. You're so small. I'm sorry. Fire Eater. Fire Eater. Fireproof. I think there is like a chop that has fireproof. Ah, is it like one on Luca? Luca square chop. There's a red bracer for Auron. One possibility. Talisman. Yeah, 7. You should go to Luca.
We're counting.
Okay, so we're gonna go no manips for a little bit, just to forget about the dogs. Just wanna rest from the dogs for a little bit. We still need to go for 3 more Dark Matters, possibly 4. Let's see, is it here? I lost all my money. I guess fighting stuff. I'm buying some other stuff too. Yeah, so fireproof, useless, useless. Is this one? Probably don't need this one anymore. I have a lot of death strikes. Okay, so I have this one. Oh, I guess this one already has the slow. This one's just better. Yeah. I never needed this. It's alright. Not yet. Okay, let's go steal some stuff. I think there's a sphere. Steal yourself.
We're count.
No. Can't buy more than that. There you go. Is it worth it? Probably not. Yeah, the other good one is like the optimal one actually is Barbatos. But I don't have that. Also, oh, apparently I don't have money. It's true. It's 6K every time, huh? That's a lot of money. Oops. Who else has it? Vector King. One Eye. No, Character King is dropped. Like, the good thing about One Eye, it kills me immediately. But it gives me Lunar Curtains in between. Can't believe I'm running out of money here. I don't actually have One Eye yet, though. No. Oh well. It is what it is. He really hates Riku. Maybe he goes priority on her. Oh, that sucks. And why would you do that? Okay. Not sure if it's better to go for that. Waka, please. What the fuck? Come on, give me one more steal. At least. Guess not. Yeah, I might want to manip this shit. How are we doing on the other items? Mega potions, I can use more. Mega Phoenix actually seems like a healthy amount. Chocobo wings can use more. That one's also expensive. Holy shit. No, why Riku? Dude. This is why I might prefer the other. So I can kinda just get one out of this. Might be able to get more from the other. See. Oh, it's feathers. Wing must be the rare one. You gotta be immune to everything, right? Except slow. What is your assassin? Let's see. As long as it's not Riku. I can kill it too, to recover some of the money maybe. Will gem kill you? Probably. Yeah, it's a little bit of an overkill. Yeah, some of the money. Okay, mega potion. Rare steel from Grendel's. Also, rare drops from robots. And since we need Mega Phoenixes... I mean, I don't know. Do I need more than this? It is good to have more. For BFA. I'm definitely gonna need more wings. Like curtains as well. That I need a lot. Yeah, it's like Ironclad or Tanket. But we don't have Tanket because we're missing Alma. Juggernaut, I believe, is Lunar. Yeah. Unfortunate. Is it really just like Ironclad? I mean, Iron Giant. Gemini sometimes drops too. It's fun. That one I can low-key get it from, like, just go to scene. When you have Adaman toys. Like maybe when I run out of money. There's definitely some things that would be faster if I instead captured 5 of everything. Especially getting items. There's Ironclad and Tanked. Poisons. Come on, dude. Seriously? Thanks. Okay, now happy. I think that's not enough, yeah. Even with all the extra damage I've done. Might die eventually. Yeah, it's gonna be like 3 per fight. It really isn't a whole lot. Would she get an extra turn? With haste? She does. Oh, fuck you. I could have been 4. Doesn't Fenrir also? Oh yeah, Fenrir does. Or not. Oh, but it's rare. Yeah, it's always the rare. Guess not. Maybe. Please. Thanks. Definitely recover some of them. Lunars, I have 30. Got all Sonics in the world. Still have a lot of Petrifies. So, what will be the good one to maybe get to speed things up? Also healings. Still have a lot. Hornet, low-key useful. In case I run out of poisons. Yeah, it's either Tanket or Ironclad. Tanket sounds kind of cool. Like I was low-key planning to get Almas anyways. I guess this one can be changed. It doesn't matter too much. Okay, you're going to initiative. Judy, I think. Do I like that? Actually, no. What about Kimari? He has Dragoon as well. I guess he can stay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go something like that. I love that they're using this music for this place. Because I love this music. I think we reached 70 hours, yeah. Puro boros. Good gems. We can do the usual silence. So maybe hitting them once into silence. I'm gonna start with dark because they attack normally first. But you also get a sensor. Forgot about that. Okay, you're gonna go sensor duty for a little bit. Immune to sensors, never mind. Puro Boros. 20k HP, okay.
Allow me.
They be poison. They can. 23. Around 500. Oh, come on. No. Why is that the Dragoon? I thought it was the capture. They look the same. Well, whatever. I captured one, at least. I'm gonna put a bottle so we have infinite fire gems. We already have them, but this is even better. Even faster.
Here we go.
Wait. Oh, I put Sonar. Yeah. Immune to sensor. Okay, never mind. Three. Come on. Why would you do that to me? Nice.
So, how shall we do this.
Very slowly. Probably a potion. Just to be safe. Getting one more. Come on, dude.
It's over.
Good job. Actually, I don't want you to encounter. Oh. Oops. Am I dead? It's barely not. Yeah, it has fire. Okay. Guess we're using this. Sucks. Or you don't want to. I'm supposed to be farming those. This is Yuna. No. Please attack Yuna. Thank you. You too. That sucks. Ah, Lulu. What is your problem? Why are you so slow? Was such a mistake. Please. Okay, thanks. Might still not work. Oh, you still have so much. Yeah, maybe on another moment. Oh, but it's useful. Because it's for Bomb Kim, right? Well, Bomb Kim is not that important, is it? What do you give? You can give shiny gems. That's rares. 24. It might die on a grenade, I'm not sure. I don't even know what you do on the last. Let's start doing flare, maybe? I wonder. No? Please kill.
Farewell.
Thanks. Nah, I'm a little far away here. Sucks. Actually, it might be even better to be confused. I think it's better. So I don't get berserk instead. I want to go back. No almost. And there's my boy. Of course. Do you get an extra turn? You don't. But I mean, we have everything we need to survive this shit. It should be fine. Come on, guys. What the fuck is your problem? You suck. And of course, you killed the only one that could. Fuck off, dude. Both have guard. What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Both have guard. Only the one person that didn't have guard. The fuck? You're berserk too. Why are you berserk? Okay. Those were counters. Never mind. Is this thing immune to everything? Should be, right? Okay, I can doom it. Mm. Like, I think it does Bad Breath again, eventually, right? I just don't know when. One poison won't kill me. Two might. You suck. Okay, thanks. Very good, very good. Yeah, it's a lot of turns like that. Yeah, I don't feel like messing around with this right now. You could at least get the poison. That's about it. Playing with fire. Come on. Oh boy. Okay, not bad, not bad. That's luckier than last time. Remedy would have been better. Alright then. Mental. Do a lot of damage. lady. What the fuck? It's alright though. It's dead, so. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't even want to think about capturing that now. Should definitely get one of those on Kimari. Like one of these. At least another one. Okay. Can live with this one. So close to full 99 is upsetting. Yeah, we're getting really close there, right? I need them all to be 99. It'll happen eventually. We'll get there. I should leave at least one unit. Okay. Come on. It's not a whole lot of damage. Stop. Need him alive. You know what? I don't give a shit. I'm good. I just want to save. Seeing You Manic gave me an idea for a fully deterministic RPG where you can see moves in advance. Yeah, I like that idea a lot. I thought about a couple times. I've been thinking about that since I watched Beanie play Slay the Spire, which is not fully deterministic, but it has this thing where enemies tell you what they're gonna do next. Like they have a little icon on top that says, you know, it's gonna defend or it's going to attack, things like that. And I was actually thinking of implementing something similar to that to my Untitled RPG, where there is something similar to Sensor, or Scan rather. It's called Research, I think. I don't remember. And yeah, like the first time you do it, you get it into like your log of bestiary. The second time you do it, I don't remember. It's like you get more information about it for the rest of the game, by the way. And then the third time you do it, it's like you have behavior. And so you know what it's gonna do next turn or something like that. It's how the enemy picks targets without being obnoxious. Like, you mean obnoxious in which way? On how you show the player that information, or what? I think I'm gonna set up a Fenrir. Just a random ass Fenrir. So I wanna go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna set this up. Fuck it. I guess it wouldn't be fully deterministic. You just pick one at random to hit. Oh, just tell the player which one you're gonna choose. I mean, you can do that too. And then the player defends that one. It could be like a clue maybe as well, like I'm going for the lowest HP, or it could be like behavioral in general. Some enemies might always go for the lowest HP, some others might always go for the lowest dodge, or the one that hits has the highest hit because it's an enemy that has high dodge, something like that. Or some enemies might give statuses and then always attack a character that has a certain status, for example, in order to do like combo attacks. Like, for example, my game has Frozen and Stone, and when you're frozen you get more damage from certain elements, and when you're stone as well. And some enemies might do that and then attack with a certain magic in order to do more damage, whatever. So you basically have a lot of conditional play, and you can get, it doesn't actually have to tell, you know, like have an icon or something, but actually be on the bestiary. You know, like it likes to attack targets that have certain things, and that way the player has to learn that. So for some people that are not willing to learn that, it looks random, but it's actually not. So it rewards players that go a little deeper into the mechanics and they have all the tools at their disposal. But if someone is just lazy, you know, they can still just play the game, and for them it might just be another random RPG. You know, like it might not be that important until you get to like strong bosses, for instance. Oh, oops. She's so strong. I can't kill her. Unless the game is balanced around using the determinism to your advantage. I mean, I like balancing it that way, but it doesn't have to be like, you know, like crazy balance, you know what I mean? Kind of like on this game, where if you know more than the average player, you have an advantage, but you don't need that advantage to beat the game. But it's still satisfying to get it, you know what I mean? I feel like on the random battle, I'm okay if both the random player and the hardcore player feel good both. But I wanna regard the hardcore player a lot on the boss fights. At least. Come on, I need to kill Riku. I was just thinking like Mario RPGs is mostly balanced around timing the moves. Yeah. It's like in a more planning way than execution. Yeah, that's true. I like the planning aspect. And that's why I like the concept of deterministic turns. Okay. I'll go to the bathroom. I was thinking like an inverted CDV system. Like instead of moves delaying or speeding up, when you get your next turn, you pick immediately and then wait for it to be executed. And after it's executed, you pick immediately again. And then you can react to the enemy's move choices. They can react to yours. It sounds interesting. I have no idea how to implement it though. I'll get more water. Hang on. Let's see, skills. So, my own title, I have a character called Icaria. She's kind of like she's an ex-soldier. She's very old. And from like, I don't know, imagine like a nation of stone people. Or something like that. I mean like earth magic. Things like that. So her first skill is actually called research. So if you use it once, it shows HP and SP of the target. SP is like what is used for skills. And vulnerabilities. And that goes to the journal, and you can access it at any time. And then if you use it again, it shows behavior. So like the first time is like you get access to the basic information of a mob. And then if you use it a second time, on like from there on, you have that basic information forever. But then the second one, that one, I don't know if I want to keep it just for the fight or like in general. It could be in general. Just because the thing is, for bosses, you're still gonna have to do it at least once in the fight. It can be a little bit annoying to have to do it every single fight. But at the same time, there's gonna be a point where you're not gonna be using the skill a whole lot. So there's a balance with that. How are we doing? 74? Okay. Might do a money after this. See if I have anything interesting on Stratobavis, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's the tablet thing. I finally found it. It's 4 of each eyeballs. It's 60 of them though. That took me a bit. What I couldn't find yesterday. We have to use it twice for bosses. Probably. I'm guessing yes. So the thing is, so on my entire RPG, I have combo skills. Kind of like on Chrono Trigger. And so, for instance, there is one. Let's see, Vito Leticia, no. I think it's Oscar plus Icaria. Yeah. Yeah, so Icaria, again, ex-soldier. She was a little bit of a war hero, maybe, or something. She's old now, and she lost her will to live for the most part. But ends up finding motivation on the protagonist of the game. Oscar, on the other hand, is a current soldier, and he's like kind of an important soldier in like a knight of like a certain nation, whatever. Icaria uses rifles. Oscar uses big swords. Oscar is slightly inspiring Auron. It's a little bit. And so Icaria has the research skill, and Oscar has a skill called Mighty Aura. So Mighty Aura is a tactical skill. Inflicts scare to a target, which scare is a state, which makes it so a target cannot interact with you or with whoever did the scare, basically. And hinders turn order a little bit, so it has a little bit of a delay. So if you combine those two, basically Oscar, Icaria, you get Mighty Aura plus Research is Interrogation. And Interrogation, what it does is it does research twice on all enemies. So you can always kind of start a boss fight with Interrogation, for instance. And I'm a big fan of bosses, boss parties. So basically bosses always have like minions or parts. You know, like, I don't know, arms or whatever. And yeah, also that way you can just get information faster on a lot of enemies. Triple penalty. Decent. Not bad. Slow silence death. It doesn't really obsolete any of the other ones I have. It didn't give me a dark matter, right? That would have been nice. Okay. I think this game got it right with how reserved it is with multi-target moves, particularly for the player. It is true. It really makes you think. Although towards the end, you get more of those. But this is it's kind of an outcast. This is one of the few like Final Fantasies that where you don't have like a cure everyone. Like mega potions are scarce. Prey sucks. And the rest is like Riku overdrives. And I guess some use items. Most Final Fantasy games, you can do it from the start. If not near the start. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe they figure out, because of the whole CTV thing, I'm planning, like, that will encourage players to plan their actions more. Could be that. What I'm thinking. It's crazy how long endgame is in this challenge. And I'm taking shortcuts, chat. Yeah, without manips, this would be way longer. This could have been easily like 7 streams. So far, 2. But at least we got one milestone here on this stream, which is greater sphere. You know, something. Ooh, sleep proof, slow proof. For Tidus. That's actually not bad. How many dingos do we need to kill though? Is it me, or rares are always like far away from the very beginning? Like that might be a thing, because I feel like I have to kill so many dingoes at the beginning. Like no matter what. Okay, we gotta kill 13. It's not too bad. Like better than in 23 last time. Three. Four. Five. I guess I could steal instead of this. It's just that it's harder to write it down in the program. Because stealing advances the item drop list as well. Maybe if I only steal once per enemy, might not be that bad. That's 8th. So I'm here. Let's see. What if I put like steel? I don't know, iron giant. You know, it kind of works. Let's do 2 things at a time. Character king. One. Get. Around. So this is part of the plan, sort of. Because I need to get these things anyway. And this is a fight where I can barely steal more than once. Okay, I'll actually gonna get another one. Apparently this is steel as well. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's one more. Yeah, okay. Oops. Might be. Okay. I'm not gonna steal here because that's the rare. Last week's episode of Dr. Stone made me happy. Yeah, by the way, I think I'm on the last episode. Was that like 33? Like the one that ends on... I need to get money here. What's the name of this guy? The sailor guy? Talking about Stanley. What was it? Schneider? Stanley Schneider. I think so. You're all caught up? Yeah. Looks like it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I just love the series so much. Like, actually, I was looking for episode 34. And there was no episode. And I was like, wait, is there like another season then? And no, I just got caught up. Like Kohaku was not shafted. That was actually so cool. Yeah. Yes, indeed. I'm so happy for Kohaku. I love her so much. And it actually makes more sense than we're getting her. Like it's also a sense argument. You even say wait. Not just token inclusion, exactly. And like just imagine her abilities in the moon. How fucking high she can jump. That's insane. But yeah, that also, I feel like her brain is going to be broken. Yeah. I gotta say though, Kohaku feels like some for some of the people, the K people they call them. She feels like one of the people that gets the least impressed by new stuff. Like she just got so used to Senku just making anything that she's like just, you know, she just enjoys it every time he comes up with something new. But yeah, since I didn't have anything to see today because of that, I guess I could have watched One Piece. That's true. There are a couple episodes of One Piece that I have, but I actually started watching Bleach, the 1,000-year blood war. I watched it like 2 years ago, but I actually don't remember any of it. I only watched a couple episodes, and then I got caught by other stuff. Still haven't finished the Soul Society arc in the original. You should. That is arguably the best arc, so you don't lose anything by finishing it. Like, if you're gonna drop it, I recommend dropping it after the Soul Society arc. Though, it really depends. Like, it definitely depends whether you enjoy it or not, obviously. I feel like Bleach is not like it's not a good lore anime. Like, if you want a word that makes sense, Bleach it's probably not for you. Bleach is better when you just watch it for like cool fights, cool character design. Not even like character personalities, although some of them are cool, but like I mean like actual just aesthetic character design and things like that. And also like some cool fights, some cool power-ups from time to time, things like that. Aura and hype, exactly. Aura and that's a very good way to describe it. Thank you very much. That's what I needed. My girlfriend showing me some of the filler, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, no. But yeah, no, the filler is insane. There's like vampires. And also like, oh my god, like, it's so infuriating. They put filler in the middle of like important moments too. Like, imagine, I don't know, you're watching Dragon Ball Z, and you're like, I don't know, Goku versus Freezer, you know, between like phase 1 and phase 2, like when Freezer or Cell is going to transform into the second transformation. Between those two, just put an entire filler arc about something that has nothing to do with this. Oh my god. See you in a year. My god. I love how Bound arc and the woman with the musket that shoots magic. I don't even remember that. But yeah, the Bound are the vampires, right? The filler doesn't even make sense, like Naruto. Like to be fair with Naruto, although also a lot of its filler is ass. At least there is a couple filler episodes on Naruto that are kind of cool. Like, for example, I actually like this small filler arc of, I think there's a team that goes looking for Sasuke. It's like Naruto, Hinata. Who else? Maybe Kiba? No, it's Chino. Because Chino is like, dude, these guys, when they were trying to rescue Sasuke, all the cool guys went there, but they left me out. Like, what do you mean? That's so unfair. So I actually, like, let me help. And Hinata is like, also, you know, I want to help Naruto or whatever. And she actually gets like some sick development in that little arc. And she gets like a very cool jutsu where she like focuses the power of the palms, like the palm style of the Hyuga, in like some weird like laser shit, like chakra lasers. And that way she can like do very precise like attacks. It's insane. Like, that's so cool. Like, why can't she have that on Shippuden and actually be a character? What the fuck? The filler is ass. There's continuity at least with the main story. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, Bleach doesn't give a shit. It's like parallel universe, like fanfic stuff. But I will defend that is the only filler on Naruto that I will defend. You're still playing Heavy Heaven? Eventually. I'll come back to it eventually. I haven't played in a while. I think the last time I played was with the randomizer. Or maybe I had a short period where I was routing 100% hard. And I actually did like 2 runs of it. And then abandoned it. Because 1, it was too hard and nobody was watching at that point as well. So I kind of lost motivation because it's such a hard category that I actually need a lot of motivation to play it. It's insanely hard category. But one day Hybrid will appear on my channel again because I love that game so much. What do you have after Fenrir? Also, One Piece has some cool fillers. Like one, actually. What is it, like G7 or G5? When they fall out of Skypiea. And they land on like a marine complex. That's actually a very entertaining filler. Like that's not on the manga. But it is. I like it. But yeah, the thing about Bleach is that it even has it, you know, that's kind of the reason why it got cancelled. Because it ended up doing so much filler that suddenly when, you know, Ichigo ended up killing, spoilers, well, not killing, but defeating arguably the most important antagonist in the entire series. After that, there was another season. And apparently was not filler, but it felt like filler. And since, you know, so much filler had been done already, I think everyone was like, what is this shit? Is this just filler? Which is the Fullbring, which is the story of how Ichigo gets his powers back. Which I think it could have been done better. The whole Fullbring thing feels like Kubo just doesn't know what to do with that, because it's just there's not enough Fullbring in this in Kubo's lore to justify it. You know what I mean? It's such a good game. Just beat it like 9 times. Right now, beat it Kevin. What was Kevin last name? Kevin Young. There's a berry and it doesn't open. I can't get back because I need the code key renewal. There's a berry. So you beat Kevin. You might be missing the memory card. You can't write it correctly. Do you happen to speak Spanish? If you speak Spanish, you can talk Spanish. No problem with that. That's the only other language I will be able to answer you. So there is Kevin office. There's like a little cube that you can destroy. You can shoot it, and it has an item, a memory card. When you grab it, that barrier you are talking about, it's probably gonna disappear. Like it's put there, and the developers put it there so you always get the memory card before advancing. I already got it, but it still doesn't open. Oh, that's weird. You sure you got the memory card and not the chest that is behind the memory card? Because the chest doesn't matter. That's real weird. Maybe you got a glitch that I'm not aware of. Maybe it was a glitch. If you're playing on N64, definitely do a save state of that, because I'm interested if it is a glitch. It's just a soft lock glitch, so it's not that big of a deal. But I mean for speedruns and things like that, it actually sucks. That's the thing. Paladin shield. Pretty good. Yeah, so this is potentially for a Dark Mindy in the future. Maybe. And now we have 8th. Dark Matters. Okay, so next Fenrir. Oh no. Fairy Bracer. And what about Strato Abyss? You speak Spanish? If you want, you can talk Spanish on my chat. No problem with that. I will answer you most of the time in English, but I'm Chilean, so Spanish is always welcome in my chats. Okay, we have a Strato Abyss. We want to get another Dark Matter out of it, so we're gonna steal a couple times. How are we doing on? Okay, we're still missing some wings, so let's just keep going with Cactuar. Yeah, this is the way to do it, you know, like just on the same file without having to reset. Even though I'm running low on money. Like, that sucks a little bit. Yeah, so we're gonna end up killing one Strato Abyss, believe it or not. How cool is that? Hold on, I got 1% charge. Like on your phone. You gotta get the charger. Tirus. Okay. Yeah, we're really running low on money. Maybe... What else can I steal? Well, let's just keep going a little bit. I can still sell some Door to Tomorrows. It makes me a little sad because on post game, if I ever pivot this run, this file to maybe include overdrives, it would be nice to have like a couple items to do trios. You know, I wouldn't be against that. Okay, what does this steel have? Steel 1 failed, so I don't need to do it. I think I'm fine with my game. Did that the Project 64, at least the version I ever having? Got a hack that give me all the keys. Oh, yeah. That will actually make sense. And I can't reverse it, so I think that's why. Yeah, hacks tend to break stuff. Yeah, so what's going on? I know exactly what's going on. You got all the keys, and that means you can't pick up the memory card from the floor, maybe. Because you have 99, and you can't get more than that. And because you cannot pick up, that means you're never triggering the force field disappears, because that triggers when you pick it up, I think. That sucks. How could you fix that? Like, if you have a save from before... Oh, that's tricky. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Cheat engine. But it's hard to find. I can give you a reference, maybe. I just don't remember where it is. Like if you get, let's say, life. What are they called? The life items. You get a reference of that, where that is, and then a specific amount of slots after that, you get the others. Give me a second. Because I might have this file. This Hybrid Heaven. Cheat sheets. Body bars, experience, formulas. Japanese, US. I don't remember what's the one. Racer. Maybe just Japanese. I mean, the Project 64, I got cheese lids, but when I try to turn it off, it turns on automatically. That sucks, actually. That might give you more problems later too. Yeah, and even if you turn it off, you already got 99 keys. So if you turn it off, you can't get rid of those keys anyways, you know? So that link, does that show up on your? Because I don't remember if this shows on YouTube. I know it shows up on Twitch at least. It might show on YouTube as well. That has my cheat engine sheet. And you can use that for reference just to see the distance between like the most basic item, which is very easy to find in cheat engine, because you can like spend 1 and look for, you know, -1 on a certain variable or something. If you find that one, you have the distance to the next, to where the key is. And I believe that has memory card, but I'm not sure. Because memory card is the one you want to set up to 0, maybe. Or at least not 99. So you can at least grab it. It's unfortunate. Okay, Gextra King. Okay, there's another. Good thing this was a preemptive. The question is just speedrun, where you did, I think, 11 hours at Ultimate. Did 9 hours and 35 minutes. Then gotta touch grass. You got the Japanese. That question is fine. I understand it. Don't worry. I don't know which one you're talking. You might be talking about my Let's Play. That wasn't really a speed run. I was trying to show like cool things and show as many items as possible and level up a lot and all that. Okay, that still is a fail, so we're just gonna kill her. Yeah, because the longest thing that it's sort of a speed run, but it was a proof of concept. It was an all fights or max battles that I did at some point. That one wasn't an ultimate, and it was like 7 hours. All my speed runs are like my longest speed run of that game is like 4 hours, which is the 100%. A Let's Play is a speed walk. Yeah, but it's not a speed roll. It's not a speed run. My speed runs are way longer, way shorter than 11 hours on that game. My world record is like 2.5 hours. Like, actually no category in Hybrid Heaven should go over 5, I imagine. Like 100% ultimate. Depending how safe you play, maybe you can get close to 5. Worst case scenario, 5.5, maybe. But I can't really imagine any hybrid category going like 11 hours. The gameplay, no commentary. Yeah, that one is very long. Yeah. But that's just meant to be you know, just it's a Let's Play. That's it. It's not meant to be a speedrun. Like I definitely play well there, but I wasn't trying to play fast. Would you approve someone sending a really long video for a submission? Depends. Depends. You have to elaborate more than that. The slowest speedrun. If you actually don't die, maybe. Because that's the thing about hybrid. Also depends which game we're talking. Because on hybrid, if you want to submit to the leaderboard, you cannot die because it's single segment. We use in-game time, which means the only way, if you die, you are retrying one part, and that changes your result at the end. So it's actually a segmented run. So you won't be on the same leaderboard. How am I doing on? Okay, this is a healthy amount of wings. Can get a couple more. I can't believe there's still not a rare. What the fuck? Just no rare drops anywhere, Jet. What the hell? Hey, the way Harry Heaven doesn't have the popularity that it deserves. Yeah, it's complicated. But so many things are like that in life, isn't it? It had an unfortunate it is an unfortunate game in that sense. Because for a lot of people it's hard to digest it too. It's not just about being unknown. There's also a little bit of, you know, it tried to be too many things, which I like it, by the way. That's definitely my cup of tea. But some people get a little bit overwhelmed when, you know, your game tries to be an RPG, a wrestling game, an action RPG, an alien invasion, and a clone factory, all at the same time. Also, wrestling RPG in particular, which is an incredible concept. I love it. But maybe ahead of its time. I did not know how it uses in-game time. Wait, I do it on the leaderboard. And the only reason I do it on the leaderboard is because if I don't use in-game time, we can't really put emulator and console in the same leaderboard. And since it's such a small community, only 2 runs, 3 runners ever, and 2 runs in the leaderboard. I kind of have to keep it that way, otherwise, you know. Let's see, maybe I can steal 1. Yeah, we can steal again. No, guess not. Guess not. I passed the game a lot of times to have Nintendo 64, but I don't know what happened. I think it got overheated. Oh. Yeah, I still have my Nintendo 64. Well, I actually bought this Nintendo 64 that I have. It's not my first one. But it's one that I bought specifically to speedrun. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great. But maybe it came at a weird moment. And also, the other thing is, it had bad marketing too. Because Konami kinda sold it, or at least hyped it, as a little bit of a Metal Gear clone, which is not. We all know it's not. And I mean, you are Konami. you don't need to do a Metal Gear clone. You already have a Metal Gear, right? So we all know we don't. What are we doing here? What are you even trying to push this narrative that it is a clone? So I think it's a combination of a lot of unfortunate things, and it's not really the game's fault necessarily. But the good we can do is, you know, always tell our friends and everyone we know. We can always give love to the game and tell more people about it. That's what I try to do. That's also why I speedrun it. And I did some streams. A lot of streams of it, actually. I might be one of the people, if not the person that has done the most for the game in that regard. I have to ask, have you seen the last of LB2? What do you mean? Like someone submitted something to LB2 and I didn't know. Want to go a Game Boy Advance SP? They're so expensive. Yeah, all media is expensive. Fucking collectors. I know you said you have problems with your hands. Oh, have we seen the last of LB2? You mean like I won't play it anymore? No, I will play it again eventually. I will play all my games again eventually, Chad. I'm just really enjoying my time with FFX now. I'm going a little bit mental with this game in particular. That's all. Chat, I'm running out of money. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Maybe steal from cheaper things. How do you sell for? Not a whole lot. Like I'm gonna sell all my Door to Tomorrows. Chat, they're gone. It's over. What the fuck? Okay, that's some money. Seriously, I just want to fight Strato Abyss, but the game doesn't let me because I don't have a rare drop yet. So I'm stuck stealing forever. What the fuck? Yeah, don't worry. It's all good. Also, if I don't read something, it's because I'm paying attention to the game or something. It's okay, the wrong has been tainted ever since Waka lost the cup. It's true. Because you have a dream about it a few days ago that Konami made a remaster of it. Yeah. Those are good dreams. I had a dream the other day. Have you ever dreamed of you watching a stream? You know, like I watch about a Beanie stream. It wasn't even me watching the stream. The dream was the stream. You know what I mean? Like it's not in the dream. I'm not sitting on my desk watching a stream. No. What I see in the dream is just the stream. It's kind of, I don't know, it's funny. Sometimes it happens to me with video games too. Like I just dream the video game, not me playing the video game, if that makes sense. I'm starting to worry that I might get this ink. And not get my dark matter. But we didn't see any designer wallets. So this might be it. Where's the next one? Oh, it's fucking forever. What the fuck? Okay, it better be this one. I'm gonna feel really bad if this one right here isn't the dark matter. You have no idea how bad I'm gonna feel, Chad. I don't know if I ever dream of a stream or dream a stream. I had dream of hanging out with streamers. Oh, I guess me too. I also dreamed hanging out with Beanie one time. Okay, so we're gonna go second wing rematch. We go here and we go Strato Abyss. And you better be a lying sucker. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel so bad. Where's my stuff? You. It was you. Before I give it haste, how about I give a light curtain to Waka, just in case. I don't know, I just feel like maybe he needs it. And then we do this. Alright, let's take a look. So he should never die from this. And Juna just disappear. What the fuck? So I have a SOS region. So every time he goes low on health, he's gonna recover a little bit. And yeah, never gonna die from that. Pretty good. Awesome. So we're gonna leave this on turbo for a little bit. I think my controller is set up. Let me just make sure. But yeah, this fight takes more time than the Fenrir run. Kinda looks like. You got your Nintendo, your first game you got your first game was Hybrid Heaven. That's super cool. Controller, what the fuck? controller was dead. You know English, so you call it Mr. Diaz. Yeah, I also had very bad English, and I got stuck on many RPGs when I was young because of it. The Fua guy. You call Mr. Diaz the Fua guy because of the sound he makes. Oh yeah, it does. That's true. Can I ask what the counter is for? You mean Waga's counter? That's the Evade counter. If he doesn't have Evade and counter, he gets a fucking 11k hit to the face. So I don't really care about the counter part of the Evade and counter. It actually, you know, makes everything slower because we have to see the animation, but it's just how it is. The second guy was motocross game and a Mario Party game. Nice. Are you streaming on Twitch? Yeah. I'm double streaming. That's why sometimes it looks like I'm talking to people that might not be in your chat. It's because I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. Like I have a multi-chat that shows me all the comments from different platforms. But I don't know if something like that exists for viewers. I have no idea. Yeah. You don't speak English? I'm from Chile. I mean, I speak English. It's just not my native language. I live in Chile. Spanish is my primary language. But I stream on English. For mainly two reasons. The first one is broader audience in general. Although that's arguably, I mean, it is broader. It's always gonna be broader audience, but not necessarily more views. Because what I've seen is, you know, there are streamers from my country that get like Chilean heavy audience because they swear a lot and they go buena weón conchetumare and all that, and it's very funny and I love it. Trust me. So audience can be specific, but I like having audience from all around the world. And the other thing, which is also very important, is for some reason, all the times I stream in Spanish, I got like a lot more transphobic comments. I guess it's just like that. It's unfortunate. Send me a lot of times because of your gameplays. Oh, thanks. Bar with Dr. Bros with 2 dinosaurs. Yeah, that one is rough. That one's very rough. If you don't know what's going on, it can be super tricky. Especially in Ultimate, like they do so much damage. What the fuck? And he kept talking on English. No, I already told you. You can talk on Spanish. You can. And I'm gonna keep responding to you. No problem. Spanish is welcome in my chats. It's always welcome. It's just that I'll answer in English, probably. But it's funny, I said that to so many people. And they keep talking in English. Like friends, like IRL friends and things like that. Yeah, chat, this fight is so much longer. It's all about the animations. But even with the haste, still very long. We're halfway. When the hybrid came to the door and sent you into the void, yeah, that one sucks. There is a little bit of Yo, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, there's a raid. It didn't tell me about it. Or maybe the raid from before. If I didn't see it, thank you for the raid. If it's the one for before, thank you for the follow. You can see it on the speed run. They probably raided like 5 hours ago. Yeah, that's no worries, no worries. You know, you talk Spanish. Español de España. A lot of variables that don't make sense. I've never had problems with Spanish from Spain. Not really. So, are you from Spain? Americans be like, why is it called Spanish if it's spoken in South America? It should be called American. Marrao. Yeah, it is funny because people from the US, the biggest exposure they get, I guess, is from Mexican Spanish mostly. And like, I guess, you know, like Latin American in general, obviously, but I feel like Mexican is the biggest. It might depend where you live as well. But I feel like they don't really get a whole lot of Spanish from Spain. Your Spanish sound like a locutor voice. my Spanish is weird. That's another thing. Like, my voice sounds different in Spanish and in English. Good luck on NNNNNN. Thank you. I need it. I need the luck. Even though I'm doing RNG manipulation, I still need some luck. You're Mexican. Nice. Really? Oh, that sucks. No one has the right to tell you that. Just be proud. Be proud of your Spanish. It's alright. I will always welcome your Spanish in my chat. I have a couple friends from Mexico. I got to know them playing Go, which is a board game that you play with stones in a very, very big board. You know, board game like chess. But this one is from Asia. And it's very old. Yeah, and I know that my friends from Mexico lurk on my chat from time to time. I don't know if I met any South Americans here playing on Mexicans though. Yeah, because you're so close. You even stole some of their land, so I mean, obviously, right? Not you in particular, Stella. But yeah, it's like watching Breaking Bad. It's even called New Mexico. Okay, 37. You live in Ohio. You stole from Chicory. Is that like Native Americans? A lot of people hate Mexicans. Really? Oh, ice jokes? Oh, that sucks. And you're not even USA. Yeah, that really sucks. No, I love... I mean, I don't have anything against Mexicans. Like, I grew up with most of the cartoons I watched when I was young. They had Mexican Spanish dubbed. Like all of my Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network infancy, it's like, you know, voice actors from Mexico, pretty much. There's just a couple that were Chilean. Most of them were Mexican. Don Pollo. Is the king of Ohio? No idea. Pollos Hermanos. Yeah, myself, I live in Santiago, in Chile. Just the capital of Chile. It's getting close, Chad. Just 9 more turns. Please be a Dark Matter. Please tell me I did the manip correctly. Like, the equipment is correct no matter what. But I'm worried about the manip. I mean the item, manip. So close. 2 more turns. Gonna die here. And it's dead. Yes! We did it. Argentina fried chicken. It's pretty good. What I like the most on Argentina is the milanesas, which is like, I don't even know how to explain it. How is it called when you have like bread chicken? You know, like it has like a layer of bread on it. So imagine that you have like a layer of dough of some kind, and you put stuff on inside of it. Like, I mean, there's the meat obviously, but you can put like cheese, things like that. It's also called scalopa on other place, but they usually on Argentina they call it milanesa, and it's really good. GG's. Okay, so these right here, just for fun, we have this plus 50% HP now. It's pretty cool. And we have 9 dark matters, Chad. I need at least 1 more. Maybe 2. 2 is being safe. But like 1 more is like really good. Slow proof, silent proof. It's not really that useful. I don't know. Actually, we don't really do that here. Let's see. Let me show it. Scalopa. Escalope? Escalope? Do you have those? Here. This shit. So it's like meat. It can be ham, or it can be meat, or it can be also, I think, chicken. On like some kind of layer. I don't really know. Like it's mostly like bread, fried usually, with other things. This one, like, this is the Kaiser, Scalopa Kaiser usually. It has cheese. So in Chile, we usually just call it escalopa. But in Argentina, it's called milanesa. And I think they're actually a little bit different. But you know, they're semi-synonyms. It's really, really good, chat. Like it's fried layered something. I mean, look at this shit. And they usually have cheese inside. I recommend it. So you might see it either as milanesa or escalopa. Like, look it up. There, it might be on some restaurant where you live. The closest would be a cutlet. Cutlet? Yeah, it's similar. I think it has the same like crispy texture outside of it. You know, like that layer of something that gets fried. It's similar. Yeah. It's the same idea. It's basically the same idea. Yeah, milanesas. You have them in Mexico too? You do pechugas. That is something similar. Rollitos de jamón. Nice. Yeah, those are cool. I like the rollitos. Okay, Paladin Shield. Tidus. Kind of want to roll for something else. What else could we roll? There's no way I'm gonna get RG 4 now. No, not 4. 10. See, be that to Oran. Mage Charge. Then we get Orgonaut. Repeat. Triple guard, I already got that. Typhoon Claw. Death Strike, Slow Strike, Sleep Strike. Abaddon Kite Seat. Death Sleep Slow. Fairy Bangle. Tempest. Yeah, so here's something for Juna. Because you have something good. You have this. It's not perfect. I think this guy is the only one that has. Yeah, this one. Like slow plus. Oh, and Kimari too. Slow plus sleep. It's a good counter to Mare Graviton. It's kind of what I would like to get on other characters, maybe. Keep getting Kimaris though. I already have a Kimari. Nothing against him, but I already have it. $19. 20? I don't want to do 20. That sucks. I might do another money. Because this one, the rest of this money is miserable. I think I'm gonna do another one. It's called empanizado. Type of a breadcrumb that fries and comes in contact with oil. Yeah. Like we call it in Chile, we call it arrebozado. I was looking for a term in English, for the English speakers, because it's actually very easy for me to talk about this in Spanish, but I can't find a term in English. So I was just saying layered food. Does that work? That sounds awful. This is my best attempt. Oh, hello. Can I get some layered food? My food needs to have a carapace. A shell. Can you do that for me? Please. Have a good one. Last time I see you, it's like 5 years ago. Nice. It's always good to watch an old classic. It's weird because I think it's very cold, but seems my medication is a little weird right now. I feel like I don't know if I'm cold actually. I don't quite know where my body is at. Español. 336. For me, it's actually very hard to switch between languages. So right now I'm on like English mode, and that's why I'm saying Español, like if I was a gringa, which I'm not. But that's because, you know, you use different muscles for different languages. And right now I'm using English muscles for the most part. And so my pronunciation is on English mode right now. But that's not how I pronounce mute normally. We'll do this last Manip. And then I'll call it. I think. It's a very long stream already. Okay, it's not the 36. Ooh. Now I want a Milanesa. Got my seat. Forbidding Ring. Tempest Claw. Apocalypse. Helter Skelter. Triple Guard. Did I had one for Waka? Actually, I don't remember. Huh. That gives a different role. Interesting. Well, let's start getting some Liatus. Just to move the RNG a little bit. Sleep Stone. Sleep Stone again. What about Aesthetics? Double score. There's gotta be like 3 in a row. One more. Oh, come on, that's close. Like, he got rid of the sleep, and I got the slow. What the fuck? That's stupid. Okay, mage shield. What else dies quickly? Cactra King. No. Chimeragis. Now I got the sleep, but it got rid of the slow. Cornet. I can't get it. Chugga chugga chung, chugga chung, chung, chung. Well, I guess sorry, nothing. Just how it is. Okay, apparently we have another Riku. Another possible Riku. Dead Sleep Stone. Slow, let's go. So Ascalon, and now kill a Sleep Sprout. And with that, the next Fenrir has a good thing for Riku. Okay, so we're gonna go to main file, where the rules apply. And we need to move item list. So we're gonna steal from Bandersnatch. And then everyone's gonna die. Oh, Waga's gonna have a hard time dying, I guess. Another one. Okay, it's a fail. I guess she always gets a turn here anyways. I'm probably only staining once for me. I can steal another time here, actually. No, I guess not. Well, that shouldn't move items. Okay. Just need to remember that. I tried. Maybe Riku survives? No. Not even close. I'm out of money. Can't really sell anything, I think. Unfortunately. I mean equipment. Can sell this shit. Wait, I sold all of them. Look at that. Oh boy, that's tricky. Holy waters, I guess. Oh, it's not a whole lot. Okay, I think just by looking at that, it might be time to fight some dingoes. Yeah. Just moving the item list. What other thing that can give me items? Not that expensive. Yeah, like even here things start to get expensive. Echo Shield. You're kidding. You're kidding. Oh, what an asshole. Oh, that ruined my money. That just completely ruined my money. Mental. I can't believe it. I actually cannot believe that shit. Oh my god, I hate it so much. You're kidding. What a clown. I actually cannot believe that shit. That is so unfortunate. I cannot believe it. What do you mean? Like, I have a Tempest Claw for Riku, you know, something. But it's not what I wanted. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Oh my god. Why are you giving me items? Oh my god. Abaddon Kite Seed. I mean, maybe. It just keeps giving me, what the fuck? What's going on? 3 items in a row. How is that even possible? That is so rare. Rod of Ice. Okay, Chaos Rod. Zombie, sleep, slow, dead. Sure. Sure. Just align me for the dark matter, please. Like, please. I have exactly 8k for Fenrir. And it's something that can kill me. Sir, I need you to kill me. Where's my rare drop, please? Boy. Don't kill the dog. Just need to steal once. And that's it. One steal. Should do it. And then grenade. Okay, so this one should work. It's a little weird. Does that work? Sort of. I guess I could have steal from the Fenrir itself. Not sure. I think it works anyways. Just enough money for it. I'm like actually like hard running out of money here. I never thought that would be a problem, you know? But I guess that is a problem of when you're going so hard in manips instead of, you know, capturing stuff. Good unit. Is he gonna win? Okay, he got it. Yeah, yeah. No, it's fine, it's fine. Good. I was actually afraid. There you go. Alright. So this is like a chaos rod for Juna. You know, not that great, but whatever. It is what it is. You say what you get. Still looking for the blessed gems, but dude, I have no money for that shit, so I actually don't know what I'm gonna do. What must I do? Captures. Yeah, because Inside Scene gives me lunar curtains. Three of each lizard. Stamina Spring, that can be sold. Six species. Gambler Spirit. You can do the customized trick where you know, sell stuff for more money. Should probably do the insects, maybe. That gives me access to Poison Fangs. It's funny how I'm doing this shit and I'm actually gonna end up capturing everything anyways, right? So funny. Lazy works double, right? But insects sounds doable because there aren't really any super strong insects. Like there are no insects in, let's say, Scene or Omega. Like I think Neverios might be the strongest one. That shouldn't be too hard to do. You know, I can sell all the Matatonics and... or maybe not all of them. Some of them. And just... out of doing that, I'm probably gonna get some basic money. Eyeballs is harder. 3 of each flan. I might not be that far from that. I might just be missing like a couple dark flans. Who knows? So I'm gonna mark those ones. Just mark them. We got the dragons. We got the horn. Maybe 5 of each bombs. Like Puroboros are not that hard to get. Among Omega, you know, everything is hard on Omega, but they are kind of the easiest ones in Omega, even though they're hard. We're now focusing on insects and flans. Seems good. I can do the 2 of water Gaga set for fun. Because I'll get the Mega Elixirs and just... because I'm probably gonna go to Gaga set. Get Dark Flans, right? But Lizards is harder because there's 1 on Omega. Floating Wizards. Might be missing the imps. Eyeballs also are hard because of the Omegas. And there is an argument to do Iron Giants, just so I have a source of, like a faster source of light curtains. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 species. So if I get insects and plants, I'm gonna get 5. I mean 6. That unlocks Duban for the Gambler Spirits, and I can... Again, I'm not a fan of selling them. But if I need to... Because we still have another 99 winning formulas. Conquer all areas. You never do that amount of overdrives. I can do overdrives here, by the way, but after I beat BFA, I'll look into getting rid of no overdrives for post-game specific stuff. That said, there might be a way. Like, it might not be impossible to beat Dark Ixion without overdrives. Like 99 Dark Matters. That plus a little Supremes or something is actually enough damage to beat Dark Ixion. The question is whether Riku can, you know, do that. And then Ixion 2, that's impossible without overdrives. Because Thor's hammer is gonna kill you, unfortunately. But for that one, we can drop the no overdrive, maybe. Yeah, and the other one is Dark Mindy. So you have enough items to do 2 million damage. The problem is, can you survive that many turns? Because only Riku can do damage, no one else. You know, it's similar to the Greater Sphere problem. But what is real fun about that is that if it's actually possible, you can actually get an auto haste plus ribbon, and only if you want, only for swag. Break HP limit, you don't need, but you can have auto haste plus ribbon on no customize if you kill her. I don't know if you can leave though. Like, if you can just kill her and leave, I have no idea if that's possible. There is a safe sphere somewhere, but I don't know if you can touch it without going into a fight against Sandy or something. Because that would be the dream. Then you have an auto haste and a ribbon. You can go for more stuff, maybe. Also, if Dark Ixion is possible, that's like ribbon lightning eater. That can be manipulated. It's also pretty good. And Dark Balifor, that's another one that can be done if you have RNG2 manip. You have enough items to do it. Oh, but wait, there's the overdrive for gore. I guess not. You need overdrives. Yeah, there's no way you're doing it without overdrives. Never mind, never mind. But you can probably go no customize. Maybe even no celestials. And depending on how insane. Like the no blitzball, it's carried. Of course. That's easy. I mean, it's not that easy. It means you don't have attack reels for the overdrives, but you can do Lulu instead. The no escape is carried. Fine. The no encounters actually sucks a little bit, believe it or not. But it is possible. It just means you are adding fights to each attempt. Which, you know, can fuck up your manip a little bit. But, you know, to add more ends could be fun. Okay, works. Okay. We're very close. Almost there, Chet. And it's there. See, what the fuck do I get? We get one Dark Matter. Yeah, it's called Chaos Rod here, but I actually like this name more. Cool name. Mental. Sleep slow zombie death. Can probably sell the reticent now. Yeah, I don't need this one anymore. So that's a bunch of money. Pretty good. If this had the like an extra stone strike, I could sell the TKO. I'm probably not gonna use it a whole lot more. There's so much stuff. I don't need this one. Okay. Got some money back. Oof. Long session. I'm gonna reach 8 hours. I might want to get one more dark matter. I'll think about it. I have to think about it. It'll be for Seymour or Omnis. I have exactly 10. It doesn't take that much to kill one more Fenrir. And so here, this is only slow, unfortunately. Like for Riku, I would like to have a slow plus sleep. Another one maybe for Yuna. I think Kimari got one. You got one. Yeah, so Tidus has one. Did Kimari got one? Kimari got one. Like, maybe we can just use this one. But I feel like one for Riku is mandatory. So maybe we can try to get that tomorrow when I manage my last dark matter. I think it could be a good idea. Okay. That sounds good. So if I'm able to stream tomorrow, chat, we'll be doing like the last setups, which is basically getting the last items for BFA and Omnis. And depending on how fast I am at getting those, maybe we can at least beat Omnis. And maybe just try to get to BFA. But I feel like if we get enough items, we can probably beat Omnis. So, you know, it would be nice to get a boss battle in one stream. We'll see. Anyway, chat, thanks for watching. I appreciate it as always. I'm gonna go eat dinner now. And I might see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, then on Thursday. Bye-bye, chat. Have a good one.